And we're live. Can you all hear me? Oh, hang on. And I'll show you all the game I'm making and I'm playing in a moment.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven.
Oh, there you are, Victor. Oh, is that literally the only reason you wanted me to start early, Victor? Just to troll everyone? I thought you wanted to show me something. Hilarious. Is that literally the only reason? Just to troll everyone else. I thought you had something hilarious to show me. But oh well. We started now, so hello. Hello. Martin, Jacob, Mason, Victor, Stephen, Mason, Sausul, Victor, Pet Squad fan. Oh, what is it, Victor? Davin and Mason. Oh, Behemoth Monkey. Lovely. I have decided that everyone in the world is now named Armstrong. No! No, we're not. That's not a legal thing. Sorry, Mason. It's not legally. Hello, MLP fam. Hello, Henry's Entertainment Corner. Nice to see you. Oh, and is Stan there? He said hello earlier. '86th best announcement. Oh yes, I have. I've done a reaction to it, Martin. I'm not Martin. Hi, Stan. Apparently Victor wanting me to start early was just a troll. Just to troll everyone else, so everyone will be confused as to why we started early. I am the criminal and villain. I think they're both the same thing, Victor. I literally told you that's why he would do that. Just to troll everyone. Deciminutes. What's a deciminute? Alright, nice, Jacob. Hang on a minute. Just gotta get my ciders. So, it'll be more of the usual tonight, guys. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about shit. Waiting for people to show up. Now, Odd has messaged me earlier. He was the one who Odd was the one who passed the message on to me that Victor wanted me to start early. Odd's actually in London at the moment, from what I've heard. Alright, A. Smith. Maybe it's an actual thing. Okay. I've only seen the first film, Stephen. I'm not interested in the others. So yeah, Odd's actually in London at the moment on a sightseeing trip with his family, so he's less than 50 miles away from me at the moment. My birthday's on Monday, Stan, not Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's something else, guys. This is the last live stream I shall be doing at the age of 19. Because by next week's live stream, I will be 20. Tuesday is the 4th of June, Stan. My birthday's on Monday the 3rd. You meant Monday, did you? Well, it is my birthday on Monday. So yeah, this is the last live stream I shall be doing at the age of 19. Because by next week's stream, I shall be 20. Thanks, Stephen. No, A. Smith, I'm not interested in those. Thanks, gamer. So anyway, Odd's in London at the moment on a sightseeing trip, but hopefully he'll still come later on in the stream, though. He can watch from the hotel. And Electro and Neon are likely to come. Maybe we'll see Miharu, and I really hope we see Charcoal as well, because it's now been 10 weeks since he was last at one of these streams. Do another stream tomorrow just to prove yourself wrong? Not likely, Victor. This weekend, me and my parents are going to be watching the Denzel Washington film Crimson Tide. If you say so, Jacob. So no, I have no plans. I have no current plans to stream this weekend. Anyway, so the first Roblox game we're going to play tonight is a new one that I discovered yesterday. It's called a Get Cancelled Tycoon. You basically run a business where you upload opinions to the internet, and everybody hates, and get everyone to hate you, and then you just get cancelled. I'm finding this hilarious. Look, everyone's just calling me toxic artificial intelligence. He might be on mine tomorrow. Well, that's your stream, Stan, not mine. That's your live stream, Stan, not mine. But yeah, for those wondering what I'll be up to on my birthday, so I'm going to be going to Thorpe Park on my birthday on Monday the 3rd. Now, that was originally so I could ride Hyperia, the new roller coaster, on my birthday. But for those who don't know, Hyperia has gone a bit wrong. It needs a replacement parts, and it's now... Thorpe Park currently expect to have it back in operation by Saturday the 8th, which is of course after my birthday. But if we're lucky, it could be back in service on my birthday. I guess that's true, Stan. Hello, cool gamer. But yes, despite Hyperia being unable to operate, and my chances of riding Hyperia on my birthday now not looking good, I am still going, because it was originally planned. There's plenty of other great rides there. I will be staying at the park all day, though, until just before closing time. But my mum has said that we can go back to, But my mum has said we can go back to Thorpe Park a couple weeks after my birthday as soon as Hyperia reopens. So that'll be great. Well, that's a shame, Stan. Hyperia being down at the moment doesn't really affect you. Still there, Victor? But yeah, as you can see, guys, I'm getting cancelled left, right, and centre by all these sensitive twats. And the reason it's going so fast is because I've got the internet speed at nearly full upgrade. Okay, let's upgrade worker speed. You're going to Thorpe Park in July, Stan. Awesome. Martin. Awesome. So, are you still there, Victor? And, Martin, will you be riding Hyperia? Oh, nice, Stephen. But yeah, I can't wait to get on Hyperia. You do have to expect teething troubles and things with new roller coasters such as Hyperia. And I kind of did know that something was going to happen to Hyperia. Ugh. You think so? Great. Okay. Okay, Victor may have left. Literally just here to troll everyone about the stream starting early. "15 people, lovely stuff. 41 views in just 13 minutes. Lovely. Everyone hates me now. Get cancelled. Well, I'd assume so, but I haven't ridden it yet. Now the Hyperia theme is in my head. Oh shit. That's alright, Foz. No, I did that. That's not true, Stan. I haven't been on it. And I don't plan to. Right, go. We gotta make an apology video before they break in and rob me.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
He's Mr. Monkey's banana ride. That ride is too tame for me. And plus, isn't there a weight limit on that ride because of how small it is? Now I've got it. Now I've got that scene in The Inbetweeners where Neil in the Mr. Monkey costume got stung by a wasp and he was rolling around in it. Petrified of what? The ride, or Neil rolling around in the Mr. Monkey costume? No, not my balls! Not my balls! Oh, and I'm probably gonna. I'm also thinking of getting James Buckley himself to do a birthday message for me on Cameo. I'm gonna tell him that we're gonna go to Thorpe Park, and he may say something like, "Just do me a favour and don't be and don't call And don't call people inconsiderate assholes. And don't call anyone an inconsiderate asshole, or else you might just end up getting your car wrecked by disabled people. Sorry. No, hello, Joshua. Are you still here, Victor? Oh, the Mr. Monkey ride. Oh, right. Well, boat swinging rides aren't really my thing, but yeah, I don't know. He's so expensive. James Buckley's only £40 though, so that's easily affordable. I'm gonna ask my mum about it again tomorrow. I forgot to remind her. Okay, Victor seems to have left. Well, one from Brian Christensen, though. Why him? Of course not, gamer. Why would they? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get up to maximum internet speed. Because Walter White, oh yeah. How much is Bryan Cranston? But yeah, James Buckley's a lot more affordable. He's 40 quid. Good evening, Summer Rose. £700. Oh. Yeah, that is a bit much. Some of them are like £2,500. No, I haven't. I'm not interested in that. Look at these guys. About 4 times? Right. Okay, I just need one more to get the internet speed up to max. Alright. Oh, I love this game. Does anyone here want to get cancelled? Like, intentionally? Does anyone here want to intentionally get cancelled? Because as I said, that's what the point of this game is. No. Oh, I forgot! Oh, Jesus. I forgot about that, Summer Rose. And for good reason. God, I hope Peppa Pig dies. I hope the show dies soon. Both almost do every time we stream on my channel. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Nightmare Fuel. Sky One, I don't really watch it much, Patricia. Welcome, Patricia. It's been a while since we've seen you. It's been a while. I don't think I'll ever get over the fact that Peppa Pig came out just 4 days before I was born. And now it's had its 20th anniversary, and I'm gonna have my 20th anniversary in 4 days. Exactly, Summer Rose. Peppa Pig is like my 4th worst show. My 4th most hated show or something. I can't quite remember. No, Stan. Me, you, Tablesploin, and Moose are a deadly mix. Yes, some of the stuff we have said and done on Stan's streams could be perceived as offensive. But I'm into that kind of humour. I'm into dark and edgy humour. Thankfully, we've never been cancelled before. But when I expressed my... But a couple days ago, when I expressed my disdain for... Oh yeah, that's it. That's it, Summer Rose. Not all of them, but... Not the running session ones, but yeah. A lot of them can be. Alright, MLP fan. It's mainly because of Tablesploin. He's always the one that sets it off, isn't it? Hello, William. Lovely to see you. Oh, since you're here now, William, and for everyone else who's just joined us, Stan already knows this, but... Something you may be interested to hear is, and I'm going to tell Odd later when he shows up, a steam train went through my town this morning on the main line, and I don't just mean at my local heritage railway, I mean on the main line. I think it was an empty stock movement. Like an ECS movement, being worked by... Number 70,000, Britannia, so Sir Callum's basis. So yeah, Britannia came through my town this morning. I didn't see him, but I heard him.
I've made a severe and continuous...
Oh, it's going to be Gartic Phone tomorrow. Oh, no! It's been a while since we've done a Gartic Phone stream. Oh my god. Where's James? Where's James tonight? I knew we were missing someone else. I'm sure James would love this game. But yeah, Britannia went through my town this morning. I didn't see him, but I heard him. I was just waking up. And of course I didn't know which engine it was until... And of course I didn't know which engine it was until I looked it up on this Steam excursion schedule website. Yes, it is Summer Rose. I was only ever scared of the Puzzler, Jacob. Not even Spooky Spoon. Yeah. Yes! We say and draw the most mental shit imaginable. He just wanted to try. Wanna go on early VHS? Oh, alright. Let's have a look then, MLP fan. Go to site. Alright then. Problem Bob is just a big green booger. Yeah, the fact he has an eye in his mouth is just disgusting. Maybe just Moose and you. That's alright, Stan. He'll still be mental. Why can't he join tomorrow? Right then. Oh, I'm raking in the cash. From being cancelled. He wasn't even a man, he was just a head. Honestly, I think Jacob JCB's concept for a Numberjacks reboot is so better thought out than the original Numberjacks. Oh, he's on holiday. Oh, where? Yeah, I think Jacob JCB's concept for a Numberjacks reboot is so better thought out than the original series, because it gives us a proper explanation of where the Numberjacks and the Meanies came from, why they're doing what they're doing, and it actually gives us proper lore as to what they are and what they do. It's so well realised. Oh, Scotland. Why Scotland? I'm just curious to know why Scotland. Only human? Yeah, to this day I still find it strange they call it that. Was never seen in season 2. Probably because they thought it was too creepy. And I don't blame them. Always goes to Scotland. Oh, why? Does he have family that lives up there? I've only been to Scotland 3 times, but it's a great place. One day I'm gonna go back. When I went to Fort William in February 2016 on the sleeper train, I was hoping to ride the Jacobite, but it doesn't run at that time of year. But one day I am gonna go back and ride the Jacobite. I'm pretty sure the Jacobite is literally the only... I'm pretty sure the Jacobite is literally the only steam train service that's still... The only steam train service that still runs on British main lines more or less daily. Well, it runs daily, but seasonally. Yes, I'm pretty sure the Jacobite's the only steam train left in the country that still runs daily. The only steam rail tour that runs daily. You go to Edinburgh a lot? Oh, do you? Do you have family that live there? I see, A. Smith. Into a vacuum cleaner? Yes, I've always found that strange. We don't have toy trains? Okay. Just taste. Clothing choice, white suit and a top hat. Yeah, not a bad outfit. Not a bad attire. You just really like Edinburgh? Yeah. Surely, though, you don't drive there, as the roads up to Edinburgh, I imagine, are pretty windy and not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the A1 up to Edinburgh is just single carriageway. And doesn't it take a lot longer to get to Edinburgh from Newcastle by car than it does by train? You never told me you go to Edinburgh a lot, though. Oh, dear. Not yet. It's not the whole list, Summer Rose. I don't know, Jacob. I plan on getting the train up to Edinburgh from Morpeth when I go in February. That's still a long time away, Stan. He's like, you always drive to Edinburgh? All right. He's a villain. Doesn't mean you can't have taste, exactly. Carrots and bread, why is that? Oh, the drive up there is great. Oh, cool. Well, as you know, Stan, I probably will go to Edinburgh again someday, but I am definitely getting the train up there. And when I come to see you in July, Stan, as you know, I am going to get the train there as well from London King's Cross. Oh, I think I've got enough money to... There we are. Internet speed is now at max level. Newcastle to Chester. Is that because you go through the Pennines and you think the drive's beautiful? Is that because you love the drive through the Pennines? Don't question it. It's one of those things you don't question, William. You just accept. Scenic car routes? Alright. I made that very joke last time I took the train out of King's Cross, and that was, again, to go to Newcastle. But the main priority there wasn't to see Stan, it was to... the main priority there wasn't to see Stan, it was to see family members. Cool. Top 10? No, not yet. Favourite of the main lumberjacks? Oh, why is that, William? My favourite was 6. Partly because he's yellow, which is my favourite colour. Oh, Milk Dud may be joining us in a moment. She's just hearted. King's Cross? London's Euston. Oh, lovely. I think I've already told you, Stan. Same, William. think I've already told you, Stan, but the pilot episode of Raptordogs. I see, Jacob. I don't know if I've already told you. I've already told you this, Stan, but the pilot episode of Raptordogs is going to be set in the Pennines on one of the motorways. On a new motorway going through it, and it's Paddington. Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to be set in the Pennines, and you can scrutinize the Harwood suspension bridge set that I built for the series. For the episode, I mean. Hello, Blockside Productions. Nice to see you. Did someone say my name? Excuse me. Ah, shit. We gotta make an apology video. Oh, I've got 300,000 haters. Shit. Quick.
My fans really mean the world to me. It's just the money and the experience is so important to me.
The money. the money is so important to me. But he said the experience. I thought I did when I came to see you in January, but yeah, it is going to be set in the Pennines, Stan. So you can scrutinize this. You can scrutinize the Harwood suspension bridge set when I build it to see that it's accurate to the scenery you see on the drive to Chester. I'll read the chat again in a moment. I'm just going to post these and piss more people off. He's blue. Oh, that's your favourite colour. The most unfortunate things. You always have the most unfortunate things happen to him. Yeah, that's true. I think that's right. Good. Alright. Nice, Smith. Favorite of female characters? Yeah, she was always the voice of reason in the series, wasn't she? Mr. Sheffield? Oh. Why'd you like that, Stan? Why'd you like that drive? And do you have family that live in Sheffield? I think you told me you have. Yes, it gives... yes, William, it does give pretty, it does give pretty solid rules as to how gendering works in the series. That does make sense, having the odd numbers be female and the male, and the even ones be male. That did give some pretty consistent gendering rules. Oh, nice. Very open. The car gets nice and warm. Nice. I hope it doesn't get too hot though. Oh, Mr. George has joined me. We may be seeing him in a moment. I knew this game would be his kind of thing. but one I see Stan, I mean A. Smith, but one is still canonically male, female I mean. One is still canonically female, so at least the rules are stuck to. Just love driving a lot more. Yeah, you've told me before, Stan. And I think you've told us that one of the reasons you don't like getting the train as much is because modern trains are simply not very comfortable. And feel too modern for your liking. Exactly, William. Oh, he's rejoined the game. And 1 and 0 also literally make... They don't really talk. They also make the Roblox death sound. They both said, ooh. And that was the old Roblox death sound. And that always reminded me of the old Roblox death sound. Oof. I don't know, Jacob. I really don't. But I always wondered why it was always the main 4. Why not all the numbers? If Numberjacks ever gets rebooted, I think all the numbers should go on missions. Just finished my 2 ciders and now I'm drunk. And once again, I feel mental. Less private and also getting the train back in the day was a luxury experience and fun to do. Get on a crowded, noisy train and get from point A to point B. And I suppose you're right, Stan. I do wish private compartments were brought back on trains. I love going to heritage railways and going in private compartments in the coaches. That's always a great experience. Would you... If modern trains had separate compartments, started having separate compartments again, would you take the train more often? I see, William, but... At the very least, 7, 8 and 9 could have been part of the main team. Exactly, A. Smith. Too complicated to me? Not necessarily. I don't find rail travel complicated, especially if it's a direct service. I simply enjoy taking the train more than driving. Traffic jams I simply cannot stand. And plane delays, as I've said before, are always worse for me than train delays. The train from... Plane delays. You don't know anything about the tickets? Oh, you find the ticketing system complicated? Well, I don't. You could get it, but Stan, because you're autistic, Stan, like me, you could be entitled to a disabled rail card, which will get you cheaper train tickets. Oh, hello, James. Nice to see you. Is that why you're late? Because you were doing an air hockey match? For an extra arm? Oh my god. No, that wasn't the problem, Brob. It was the brain game that did, because 8 got a bit too careless. Into 14. Oh, that's a good episode. Next cause problems. Only ticket system I understand is metros. Yeah, zone A, B, and C. I'll admit it is, on light rail and metros, it is a lot simpler. Off-peak, right, so let me explain what off-peak and peak means, Stan. Off-peak means, off-peak means, like, less busy times, like, peak essentially means any time within rush hour, so, like, 7 a.m. until, like, 6 a.m. till 9 a.m., or 4 p.m. until 8 p.m., So yeah, peak means any time between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Wait, no. Peak hours finishes after 10 o'clock, though. Yeah, peak hours finishes after 10 o'clock in the mornings. Anytime outside is off-peak. And tickets tend to be cheaper during off-peak. That's basically what you need to know. You won air hockey against your dad? Nice. Where was that? Was that at a pub or something, James? Just buy child day ticket and sorted? By the time you turn 18, there'll be an adult ticket. But Stan, because you're autistic, Stan, you are also entitled to a disabled person's rail card. Or, because you're still under 18, oh sorry, did you want me to? But anyway, you're entitled to a rail card, Stan. You're entitled to a rail card, Stan, which means you get 1/3 off your ticket price. Hello, Cassie, you gonna stay for a while? Bar near the lodge I'm staying in, it's a fine day your Scotland holiday. Oh, nice! Whereabouts in Scotland are you, James? Out of school? Great. I'd advise against that, Stan, but whatever. I would advise against that, Stan, but whatever. No staying here. You'll be watching Team America again? Nice. Last time I watched Team America was my granddad, and he loved it. Yes. I think Jacob's reboot concept also explains that. If and when Jacob probably will be here, but when he shows up, I'll ask him. You probably won't get caught. I'm sure you will at some point. Cassie, what do you mean, when is your birthday, Cassie? You should know when your own birthday is. They're fine? Oh, right. It's just that fair evasion officers are a lot more, It's just that fair evasion officers are a lot more, strict than you think. They're a lot better at the job than you think, especially on the London Underground. She'd faint? Yes! I think my Nana wouldn't be the keenest on it either. Well, summer will be here by tomorrow morning, Cassie. The first day of summer, in my opinion at least, is tomorrow. Dreaded Lurgy in interesting times. The dreaded Luigi. I called the dreaded Logie the dreaded Luigi. I have never seen that, Cassie. Everything is done digitally now. Go to the counter and buy a ticket. Ticket machines do still give you physical tickets, though. I prefer to use physical tickets. You can... Yeah, physical tickets are still a thing, Stan. I always use them. GoldenEye, Team America and The Great Discovery. I love GoldenEye 2, James. It's my favourite Bond film. Right. Let's have a look at this, William. 109 views in less than an hour? Awesome.
Australia.
Oh, Australia.
Australia.
Same. Oh, this is awesome. Nice. Oh, this is awesome. Hang on. Hang on. Beer. Hang on a minute. As much as I love that, James, Trey Parker and Matt Stone said they're never going to do another one. Yeah, I love it already. You don't like using machines to get them? Ticket offices are still a thing. Oh, God. I've only been to Australia once when I was only 2 years old, but I'd love to go again. I'd especially love to go to the Zig Zag Railway now that it's reopened after the infamous fire that absolutely wrecked it and left it out of action for like 9 years. Yes, William, I'm definitely gonna go to Australia again one day. I'm gonna go... Yeah, there's 65, I think, Jacob. Orgasmo. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. I have seen the Book of Mormon, though, in London. I love that. Maybe, James. Not really up to it at the moment. But yes, I am definitely going to go to Australia again one day. What happened to the Zig Zag Railway in 2012/2013 was very sad. They were left out of action for 10 years as a result. Today Miniature Railway I volunteer at? Oh, nice, but that's on the other side of the country. I'm probably going to go on the Indian Pacific when when I do eventually go back to Australia. How good is that for my favourite movies? Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's great. Oh, what's this, Stan? What's this? What's so significant about this, Stan? Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, this is awesome, actually, Stan. Communism. Spankin' monkeys helping hands? I have no idea. Numjacks on CBeebies up until 2015. Nice. I remember it still being on Tiny Pop for years. Military Corps, yes. Yeah, I'll take your word for it, Stan. What's this?
Come toward me with the spoon. Away from you.
Offensive memes. Oh no. You laugh, you lose. Nice, A. Smith. Great Britain, fuck yeah. Or maybe. I know Canada, fuck yeah, has been done. Hang on, just post these and then I'll show you guys footage of the Zig Zag Railway. I didn't know that, A. Smith. Why was that? Post opinions. Wait, Underground Ernie is still being broadcast on Tiny Pop to this day? Underground Ernie's still being broadcast on Tiny Pop? Is that true, MLP fan? Hang on. Let's have a...
Away from you. So it would come this way. Right. Away from you. Run the bar.
Oh, and shit. I'll watch this in a moment. Oh, this seems even better, William. Fucking hell. Can't. Yeah, I guess it would be Down Under, William. This is hilarious. This is... Yeah, this is even funnier than the other song you showed us, William. I happened to see it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I don't really care, A. Smith. Yeah, it was great, Stan. Fish and chips and... Oh, hello, Electro. Oh, I happened to stumble upon this video thanks to something that William sent. I know this is something you wouldn't like, Electro. No, I'm not, James. I just thought this would be funny. Hello, Che. Nice to see you. I've only really seen the first one, A. Smith. I've seen part of the second one, but I left the cinema partway through. I left the cinema partway through, so I haven't seen all of it. And I haven't seen any of the third one. Controversial holiday. Due to it being hated by the Aboriginal people? Why is that, William? Why is it hated by the Aboriginal people? But yeah, I loved it, Stan. Oh, yeah, it's nice to see you. Oh, it is age restricted based on community guidelines. Oh, shit. So this one may get age restricted. Electro, if the constant use of the CU word in that video upset you, then I'm sorry, because I know how you feel about that word. When you hear it, it makes you feel like your chest is being drilled into. No, A. Smith, I think that film came out when I was 4 years old. I think I just got bored. After they landed in Africa, I think I just got bored. And then my grandparents, on my dad's side, they took me out of the cinema. And at the time, my cinema still had the massage chairs, so I had them in it. Yeah, I suppose, A. Smith. Alright, cool, Martin. Are you still there, Electro? Oh, God, Stan. Right, let's have a look at what Stan has sent. Hello, Jacob. Good to see you. Message from Trick. Passing all the kids on the beach. Oh, God. He threw a smoke thing. I don't remember that one, A. Smith. As the day the British colonised Australia and made life hard for the Aboriginal people. Yeah, that makes complete sense, William. Hang on, I'm gonna ask Electro if he's still at the stream. Okay, guys, so... Only a few years late. Who, Electro? Oh, no, you mean the guy who's, like, 70... The guy in the video, like, 70 years late. Oh, I've seen this stat. I've seen this, James. It's hilarious.
Green fever tanker Green Meadow.
Oh, God.
As the sun went down, Thomas marvelled at the beauty of the rural scene, as the river of purple slime glowed in the dark.
Oh, God. Oh, is that the one where, you drove Otmar? Well, Otmar's model, anyway. I see, A. Smith. Well, they were racist back then. It was just... People were just like that back then. They were like that in America. People were extremely racist in the 19th century. That's just what the times were like. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly run to the loo. I'm going to quickly run to the loo. If anyone else comes while I'm gone, get some water and run to the loo. If anyone else comes while I'm gone, you all know the drill. Tell them I've died in a tornado. Show the search and fast forward. Alright. And when I come back, I'll show you all some footage of the Zig Zag Railway. That railway that had to close for 9 years due to severe fires. I'll be back, guys. Okay, I'm back. What's been happening in the chat? B-movie. But you are now a vegetable. Okay. Not gonna finish that sentence. What were you talking about, my reboot? Oh yeah, your Numberjacks reboot, Jacob. We wanted to know if, the reason for the Numberjacks setting up their headquarters in a sofa. Oh really, Jacob? Oh, nice, Che. Right then, so, now I'll show you guys the Zig Zag Railway. Yeah, Heritage Railway. First opened in 1869 as a railway line that built over the Blue Mountains of Australia. It built its railway line over the Blue Mountains of Australia. Yeah, and as its name suggests, it zigzagged its way up the mountain through a series of switchback sidings. But of course, this was a very inconvenient way of getting over the mountain. So it was blasted. So a brand new tunnel was new tunnels were blasted through the Blue Mountains in 1910. So the Zig Zag Railway was abandoned, and for 60 years the rails were not used. I think so, William. But then in 1975, a preservation society decided to restore the railway. Steep gradients and need to reverse trains proved to be a serious bottleneck on the line. There were several accidents with runaways at the reversing points. Not now, Martin. Work began on the 10 tunnels division. Bypassed the 2 reversing stations. The bypass section was closed in October 1910. Then it was preserved in the 70s. You still there, Stan? An operating steam resume. Suitable site based on its accessibility by day trippers. Is in the Walker's Crisps ads? Really, William? Nice. Infinity halt. Further extension. A further extension to meet the main western line at Newlands Junction has been started. Track laid 50% of the distance. Lovely. What's this? Oh, Thomas the Chav engine.
What are you talking about?
It will be okay.
What the fuck?
Oh well, that shouldn't be a problem. I am a model citizen.
What the fuck? But yeah, I'd love to go to this railway one day. Bottom points to top points. 106th anniversary of the original opening. It'll be great when that new extension opens. Maintenance equipment. No injuries are known to be reported. Operations ceased in June 2012 and didn't resume until 2023. Bushfire and storm damage put the railway out of action for 11 years. The only, currently, my boy, steak and chips are for dinner. The pH fat controller, alright. They can be closer to the emergency. Great. So this is the only steam engine currently in operation. This 282 engine, 28A engine called the Yank. Stan, what do you think of Australian locomotives? Thomas the Chav engine, alright. I had carbonara yesterday, Martin. So what do you think of Australian steam locomotives, Stan? To me, they look like a cross between British and American ones. Size of American ones, but... No. Size of British ones, but mostly the looks of American ones. The track was rebuilt as just 3-foot 6-inch gauge. To like the Western Australian 3-foot 6-inch gauge. But it was originally 4-foot 8.5-inch. Oh, why not, Stan? They don't look too different from... To me, Australian locomotives more or less look like a cross between British and American ones. Loaf of bread and a penis. I think Australians have good taste in locomotives. Yeah. I like this one in particular, which is the only currently operating Australian locomotive. But because they have tints of Britain in them, you think Australian... So do you think Australian ones are better than American ones, though, Stan? This one's pretty... I like this one. Number 934 is currently under overhaul. Oh, this one's in terrible condition. This one was damaged by the 2013 bushfires, and then there were more fires in 2019 and 2020, of course, which further delayed the reopening of the railway, as did the pandemic. I do like how they have buffers, but that's about it. Oh, Stan sent me something. I'll watch it later. That blue one is decent? Alright. Buffers are more of a common practice in the region of the Zig Zag Railway is. Right. Good hybrid between the Yanks and the Brits? I agree, Jacob. But yeah, this one was badly damaged. As I said, this one was badly damaged by the 2013 fires that prevented the railway's reopening. And look, this one even has asbestos in it. That's no good. Can I sing a song YouTube poop style? I don't know, can you? That blue one is decent. Yeah, I quite like this one too. Looks pretty similar to the British Rail standard class tank engines. This one operated from 1994 to 2011. Currently stored awaiting boiler overhaul. This one, City of Lithgow, also operated until 2011 and is also awaiting overhaul. There's one stored at Bottom Points. Oh, it's a garret stored at Bottom Points. The Class C-17. Hello, Bertie Bus 84. We didn't see you last week, so it's nice to see you here. Here's with Blizz. The big red nose. The blue one. Yeah, I know, William. I think they use City of Lithgow as Douglas and number 934 as James. So yeah, at the moment, Bertie, we're talking about the Zig Zag Railway, a steam railway in Australia, which which only recently restarted operation again after being out of service for 10 years. And I hope to go to this railway. I've only ever been to Australia once when I was very young. However, I do hope to go back to this railway later. Oh yeah, I should do. But yeah, I think I will, Bertie. One of the big reasons I hate American and Australian trains is because they have so many exposed parts. Oh, that's fair. What is it about the exposed parts you don't like, though? This one doesn't have too many exposed parts, though. Yeah, the pipe running along it and those ones outside. But then this one doesn't look too bad, though. You got to go? Alright, no problem, William. Thanks for coming. See you next week. I'm going to tell him a Man in the Hills story. They are his favourites. Maybe later, Che. Yeah, you go get some rest now, William. Thanks for coming. See you next week. In the meantime, though, we'll continue talking about this railway. But yeah. Makes it just look like a big hump of metal. Big stupid headlights. "1049 Storming Norman looks alright though, didn't you say, Stan? Not many exposed parts on that. Yeah, I'll watch that later, Che. But yeah, this is what we're talking about now, Bertie. So yeah, 934 is currently under overhaul, so hopefully that will be back in operation fairly soon. But as of now, number 218A, the Yank, is the only steam engine currently in service on the railway. That's no problem though. Stan may not like this engine, but I do. There's not too many exposed parts. Yeah, the headlight protrudes outwards too much for Stan's taste, but aside from that, I can't see too many exposed parts on here. On it. It would be nice. I think the Yank or Stormin' Norman is my favourite. Yeah, for me it's a tie between City of Lithgow, 934 and the Yank. I can't decide which of the three I prefer. Purely because I prefer tender engines over tank engines. The exposed parts on Stormin' Norman. think Stormin' Norman was painted red at some point. Emu Bay Railway 10 class. Got a few diesel locomotives. So there's this Emu Bay Railway. You hate the cabs too? They look like houses were put on the back of the engines. This one's got an alright looking cab though. And I don't mind the other ones though. Mine's engine number 6 was scrapped in 2013. Stan, didn't you say that you prefer American diesel engines over American steam engines? Didn't you say that in my streamlined trains stream? Yeah, didn't you say you prefer American diesels over American steam trains? Well, that's a shame. All the rail motors are either stored or burnt in the 2013 bushfire. It's a shame this rail motor are good, because that Railway Modeler DVD I'm going to show you in when I come up to you, there is a piece on a layout in an American setting. However, there are just American diesels shown in it. There are no American steam trains shown in it. Better than American steam? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's a shame this rail motor had to be scrapped in 2018 after the bushfire. Looks great. Of course, my favourite diesel multiple units are, of course, British ones. I think my favourite diesel multiple unit would have to be the Class 205s and 207 Thumpers. They're just awesome. But I like the look of this one, the QR Class 2000 rail motor. They've got 5 QR Class 2000 rail motors. Some of which are still in service. My favourite trains will be British steam and diesels, German steam and Japanese electric. I like any and all trains, basically, Bertie. I do have my favourites, but for me, I just like any and all trains. What do you think of this rail motor, Stan? This multiple unit, this DMU. It's a shame this one had to be scrapped, as did it's just saying number 2008 and number 2016 had to be scrapped. The other 3 are stored though, awaiting restoration. Oh, and apparently the railway was also used for the production of the Hollywood film Stealth. The area stood for mountainous regions of North Korea, and the locomotives were specially painted with Hangul characters. Interesting. I may watch this film at some point. I know it's just like a cheesy action film, but cheesy action films are my thing. It's ugly. Why? I don't think it's ugly. I don't think it's ugly in the slightest. Didn't you say that airport train we once looked at was one of the worst trains you'd ever seen, Stan? That airport train, that Japanese airport train I showed everyone during my high-speed train stream, and you said it was even worse than Daylight. Well, anyway, now I'll show you guys footage of the railway in operation. So it reopened in May 2023, so only last year. The white and grey one. Looks cool, like an updated Toby. Yeah, more or less. But yeah, now I'll show you guys footage of the Zig Zag Railway in operation.
Railway, I thought, after having been, they've even already obtained cap.
Now this doesn't look like, So yeah, it reopened in May 2023. Which I'm delighted about. But yes, I would love to, I would love to go on this railway one day. So there's number 1218. Yeah, I'm pleased they've been given permission to extend the railway since reopening. Alright, cool, James. Top points. So yeah, I know Stan isn't a fan of this engine, but I am. Australian engines also have great sounding whistles. That's a nice bell. Chuff, chuff. Oh, looks like there's a woman driving. Interesting. So yeah, it's running around the train for the other part of the line. Hang on, I'm just gonna double check. Just gonna double check how long the railway is. Oh, hang on. Oh, wrong website. I went to go on the Wikipedia page. So yeah, 4.3 miles long, or 7 kilometers. And here's the map. So yeah, they had to blast... So, as a way to avoid the Zig Zag Railway... had to go up all the switchbacks and things. They had to blast through the mountains through 10 tunnels, which is crazy. If you had the power to revive, rebuild any extinct steam engines, what would they be? The steam engine I most want to see rise from the dead is the New York Central Railroad Niagaras. They looked awesome. Such a shame very few, if any, New York Central Railroad locomotives were scrapped. LNWR Prince of Wales? Cool. So yeah, that's so yeah. Yeah, the original route would have gone that way and linked up there. So yeah, they're proposing to rebuild the railway to Newins Junction. I'll be delighted if they do. Of course I can guess why, Bertie. Thomas. The line reopened on May 27th, 2023, and the grand reopening was held on the 21st of October. Lovely. Prior to the suspension of services in 2012, the Zig Zag Railway was unique in South Wales, being the only heritage railway to run every day except Christmas Day. Sunday having a 2-train timetable. Every day except Christmas Day. That's incredible. With steam engines being operated on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Got it in one. So yeah, the extension to Newin's the proposed extension to the currently under construction extension to Newin's Junction should be great. I'll definitely want to go when that extension opens. Oh my god, that is an awesome view. What do you guys think of that? Oh my god. I've seen that view before, but not from that angle. You'd arrive the J70s? Good choice. Well, that's a nice whistle. 1218 has. Yes, I have, Bertie. I've been on the Brienz-Rothorn Railway in Switzerland. I've been on the Snaefell Mountain Railway on the Isle of Man, and the Snowdon Mountain Railway in Wales. Oh my god, that is just an incredible view. You know what? I probably am gonna film. This is probably one of the locations I'm gonna film in when I film my science fiction epic, Alienated. Through the tunnel. There we are, bottom points. Southern terminus. Yeah, that's a cool whistle. Nice. Yeah, that's a cute looking signal. Yeah, mini semaphore signal. That looks cute. So yeah, this isn't too far from Sydney. Now I'll show you guys the, day out of Thomas events that ran on the railway before it was forced to close in 2012. The Down the Mine pilots. I swear the video used to be on here, but... No trains, no money, no Thomas the Tank. Oh, the video by Leo Kim video. Will it ever return? It did. It did return. Oh, this one's on Facebook, but I swear it used to be on YouTube. Yeah, this is it. This is the video I wanted to show everyone. I remember seeing this on YouTube. Oh, that's a nice puffing sound. Not very high quality. But I do remember watching this on YouTube. Back in the day. East Lancashire Railway. I've been to a few Dow Thomas events in my local one. Oh, that's an awesome whistle. But yeah, that's an awesome chuffing sound, don't you think, Stan? Oh, you've gotta love how the coaches are swaying as well. And there's Stormin' Norman, used to portray Thomas. This was the Day Out with Thomas event they had in 2008, I believe. That one also has an awesome whistle. The faces make it look like they ate a beehive. Yeah, true. They do seem pretty swelled, especially around the cheeks. But yeah, that's a... Oh, that's an awesome chuffing rhythm, don't you think, Stan? This kind of chuffing speed is probably my favourite sort. I like how the coaches are rocking like that. With a diesel on the back. Toot! So yeah, City of Lithgow being used to portray Douglas. Stormin' Norman being used to portray Thomas. And number 934 being red, being used to portray James. Welcome back, Electro. Prefer steady beats. Right. But I prefer moderate speed chuffing, so anywhere between 20 and 50 miles an hour is my favourite chuffing speed. I'm not sure, Electro, but welcome. So did you leave because of the heavy use of that offensive song we played earlier? I do apologise for that. But anyway, it's nice to see you here now. At the moment, Electro, we're talking about the Zig Zag Railway, a steam railway, a 3-foot 6-inch gauge steam railway in Australia. I'm showing everyone a very scenic, yeah, it's a very scenic railway, and I'd love to go to it one day. At the moment, I'm showing everyone footage of one of their Day Out with Thomas events. Hello, Donald, nice to see you. Like the one Douglas was just doing? Yeah. But yeah, there you have it. Australia, yeah, C-U-N-T. I'm not going to say the actual word because I know Electro hates it. I don't know, Electro. Hay fever. You've got hay fever at the moment. I'm sorry about that. having hope and determined to build resistance to it. I'm sure you will one day. But yes, I've never been to this railway electro. I've never been to the Zig Zag Railway electro. I've only ever been to Australia once. But one day I'm definitely gonna go again. So it was built as like a switchback railway in which the trains had to reverse in a siding when they went up the mountain, hence the name Zig Zag Railway. However, it would often cause a build-up of train traffic, and it took a long time to get over the Blue Mountains this way. So a brand new railway consisting of 10 tunnels was built in 1910, and the original switchback route abandoned. But that was until the 1970s, when a team of railway volunteers who wanted to open a steam railway heritage site, a site to preserve and run steam locomotives. They chose the old route of the Zig Zag Railway and relaid the tracks to 3-foot 6-inch gauge as opposed to the original 4-foot 8.5-inch standard gauge. No, I haven't. Hope you enjoy the Big Down Under. Maybe you will pass through the Kundra Scenic Railway. Never heard of that. Personally, Electro, I'm more interested in riding this railway when I eventually go back to Australia. Unfortunately, though, Electro, operations ceased due to safety reasons in June 2012, and then the railway was extremely severely damaged by bushfires in October 2013. Which put the railway out of action for a total of 11 years. It was a long and painstaking process to reopen the railway after the 2013 bushfires, delayed further by further fires in 2019 and 2020, and of course the pandemic. But the railway did finally reopen in May 2023, so only last year. But I'm delighted the railway has finally reopened. And one day I'm definitely going to come and ride it. You still there, Stan? But what do you think of that, Electro? A steam railway being forced to close down for 11 years. At the moment, though, they've only got 2 engines in service at the moment. 1 steam locomotive and 1 diesel locomotive. Number 1004 Emu Bay, mainly used for works trains. And this one, Electro, is the only one that's currently in service. Number 218, the Yank. I really like it. It's been operational since May 2021. I agree, Bertie. But looking at the schematics, it's not a zigzag in many places. They call it the zigzag because... They call it the zigzag railway because the train has to reverse halfway through the journey at bottom points. The locomotive... No, at top points, I mean. The engine has to run around its train at the intermediate station, top points, to continue its journey to Clarence. They are... And apparently, They are currently extending the line from Clarence to Newnan's Junction. Sounds unusual. Will you be back later, Bertie? It's alright. Apartment on sonar? Alright. Up you into my barge. Well, it is unusual, but it offers a unique experience, though, and as I said, I'd love to come to this railway one day. I'd absolutely love to come to this railway. A slate mine fire. Yeah, they were aiming to resume services in October 2015, but then the bushfires severely damaged it. Gringos, who needs them? It was also used for filming of the 2005 Hollywood film Stealth, where the mountainous areas stood in for North Korea, and the locomotives were painting Korean alphabet characters for the film. But yes, Electro. Here is some views. Here are some of the outstanding views of the railway that the train ride offers. So at the moment, the railway is about 4.3 miles in length from Bottom Point to Clarence. However, yeah, maybe James. However, as I said, they are planning on extending the railway to Newlands Junction. Well, what do you think of that, Electro? Let's have a look at more of the day out with Thomas. Definitely enough to please a dragon? Absolutely. Oh, it looks amazing. But don't you agree the railway having to close due to being severely damaged by the bushfires is sad? Alright. Right, let's have a look at this. The engine being used to portray Thomas here, Electro, is number 1049, Storm and Norman. Number 1. It was terrible, Electro. But at least the railway's open again now, after 10 years. But yeah, these are incredible views. What do you think of all these locomotives, though, Electro? This is the engine they use to portray Douglas, Electro, City of Lithgow. And they used their red one, number 934, to portray Dreams. No, I haven't, Bill Briggs, but I have been on a few mainline railways in Scotland. Yeah, here's a video of the reopening of the railway. Oh, Members' Day on May 14th, ahead of the public reopening. That was supposed to be Thomas. That looks more like Edward if he had a ketamine addiction. and used diesel to drug other steam engines. Well, it's not really Edward Electro, because Edward's a tender engine, and number 1049 isn't a tender engine, it's a tank engine. Still there, Stan? I don't think number 218 was used for the Day Out with Thomas events, at least I don't remember it. At least there's no footage I know of it being seen operating during their Day Out with Thomas events. However, if 218 was used, I imagine it would have been used to portray Henry. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's an incredible shot with the clouds there. Down there, you can see the main line. You can see the electrified main line that was used to. Still looks mad, indeed. Oh yeah, I kind of agree. James said that the faces make them look like they ate beehives with their puffy cheeks and things. Looked like they were stung on the inside. But yeah, that's that electrified line down there is the line that replaced the original Zig Zag Railway. That is such a cool whistle. Oh, that is incredible. I've decided that this is going to be the Blue Mountains of Australia are one of the locations I'm going to film my science fiction epic Alienated in. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, MLP fan. That is awesome. This is the engine they used to portray Drames Electro, number 934. A 480 engine, which is currently under overhaul and should hopefully be back in service soon. But yeah, as of now, number 218, the Yank, is the only one that's currently in service. All the others aren't in service. I guess, Bill Bricks. I think you already are, James. This is a pretty sad sight, don't you think, Electro? This engine was a very big victim of the bushfires. And look, there's an asbestos warning sign on it. Isn't that awful? They've even got a garage stored there. I don't know, MLP fan. Oh yeah, he doesn't like. Yeah, they've got several rail motors that were also burnt in the bushfires and had to be scrapped. I've seen most of them now, Bill Bricks. I've seen the entire Dark Knight trilogy. I've seen Inception, I've seen Interstellar, I've seen Dunkirk, and I've seen Tenet. I'm yet to see his others, though. Exactly, James. But yeah, what do you think of all that, Electro? While I wait for him to answer, I'm gonna run to the loo again and get some water. I'll be back, guys. If anyone else comes, you know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What's been happening in the chat? Dunkirk was good. Hello, Bash. You still there, Electro? Dunkirk was good. Absolutely. But yeah, overall, I think the Zig Zag Railway looks incredible, and I cannot wait to go there one day. When I eventually go to Australia again. Especially if the extension to Newnan's Junction is open by the time I go, which it probably will be. Where did it say it was going to? Oh, here we are. That's where it says. A further extension to meet the main Western line at Newnan's Junction has been started, with the track laid for 50% of the distance. Yeah, if the extension to there is open by then, I'll be delighted by that. Anyway, back to Roblox. So this is another new game I wanted to play, British Rail Southern Region. So there's these blocky trains you can drive. These blocky British trains you can drive. However, I don't think we'll spend too long on this game. I do also hope to play, what's it called? To play a British Railway as well during this stream. We'll have to see, though. Right. Oh, and look what happens if you touch the third rail. You die immediately. You get electrocuted and die immediately. Which adds a nice bit of realism to this game. So all the stations in this game are parodies of Southern Region British rail stations. This is Gorston Bridge, a parody of London Bridge. Right then. So I think we will start by driving a Class 423. Here we are. I like the Class 423s. Alright, Bash. However, there are a few other, honestly, I would quite like to get to get like a 00 gauge class 423 in like Southern Rail Green. Hang on. Just want to make sure they do them. I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I think I would like to get a class 423 in a Southern Rail Green. However, there are a few other first generation slam door EMUs I would prefer. £362? Yeah, I can't afford that right now. Anyway, let's go. So yeah, this seems to be set in like the 80s. Actually, it's got to be set in the 90s because the class 456s are in this game, and they didn't enter service until 1991, so this game's got to be set in the 90s. You still there, Stan? And is Electro still there, or has he had to go? The speed is in kilometers an hour, not miles an hour. I do, but I haven't played it for a while. I think most people here do. Now we stop here. Yeah, you still there, Stan? First stop is Cater Cross. Oh, we're nearly gonna go backwards. Davon's birthday? Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to my own birthday soon. Are you still there, Stan? Flub flub. Flubba dubba. Dubba flubba. Why am I saying that? Alright, cool. It's shaking. Blocky Roblox models like this. I've always had a soft spot for blocky Roblox models like these. Gives a very retro vibe to this game. These blocky Roblox models. Bumping along the tracks here. In a moment. Oh, hang on, I need to switch to the driver team. There we are. Then in a moment, we'll go on British Railway. Driver. 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 Stan, what's your favourite first generation slam door EMU? Or your favourite second generation EMU? We will also... The Class 205s are also in this game, and as they're my favourite diesel multiple units, we will drive those in this game as well. I have no clue. You tell us. Oh, I did want to go that way, but it looks like I can't. So I think I'll have to reverse at Epinham Junction. So yeah, what's your favourite first generation Slam Door EMU, Stan, or do you not know? Thumping along the track. Oh. There aren't many places to change tracks on this game, which I find annoying. Oh, the Class 302. I'll have a look at that in a moment. I can't quite remember what they look like. For me, it'll probably have to be the Class 309. Hello, Andrew. Been a few weeks since we've seen you. It's nice to see you. We were talking about the Australian Zig Zag Railway earlier. But now I'm playing a Roblox game. A Roblox game where I drive EMUs. Like first generation EMUs. 215 views in 2 hours. Not bad at all. Oh, nice, Jacob. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Hang on, let's see what the Class 302s look like first. Yeah, they look nice. Oh, looks like there's 2 variants of them. London, used on the London, Tilbury and Southend line. Yeah, I like these Class 504s as well. The Bury line between Manchester and Bury. $1,200 I didn't know 1,200 DC was a thing. I thought it was just 750 volts. See, I'm gonna reverse here. Hang on, I think to reverse on these trains, you've got to set both of these to red. Not long, Levco. Welcome. Why do you ask? Oh, yeah, not too long, because I am going to go onto British Railway in a moment. Oh, shit. Not too sure. Come on. There we go. So I think now we can reverse. We can go to the other end of the train and... Drive it from the other end. Oh! Voltage killed me. Gotta teleport to Epinham Junction. Get back to that. Get back to my train. Go away. Gotta be quick before it disappears. Before it deletes itself. Yeah, these trains automatically delete after like 2 minutes. If you abandon them. Yeah! Yeah, I missed the third rail. Come on. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Did also hope to drive the, Drawing's actually a video? Oh, right. I did also hope to drive the, Class 205, but maybe we will towards the end of the stream. We'll have a look at that in a moment, Jacob. Actually, we'll look at it now. We'll have a look at it now, Jacob. Is it a YouTube short? Just a minute, 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 just a minute. Favorite diesel of all time? I don't know. Why is the Class 47 your favorite? Oh, you still there, James? Oh, really? I reckon it'll be terrible, Levco. Oh, the one with tails in it? Yeah, that drawing looks good. It does. Favorite diesel? For me, you know what? My favorite diesel locomotive, I think, would either have to be the Class 55 Deltic, even though I've never been pulled by one, or a Class 50. I really like the looks of both. Yeah, I like the looks of both the Class 50s and the Class 55s. However, with a few exceptions, such as the austerities, nothing can beat steam locomotives. However, those two diesels, I'm afraid to say, do beat steam engine, do beat the austerities. Hello, Felix. Let's gonna have a look at that. I'm glad we agree, Jacob. Class 47s do look good. However, I prefer the 50s and 55s. Into Edinburgh.
For your information,
the reason why I took...
just want to let you know that this video isn't what you'll think it'll be. This hangout is inspired by some figures of moments. So November the 7th, 2022, and the trailer for the Odyssey mission comes out, and as an Australian I got very hyped to see 3801 in the trailer. For a while I was thinking, if anyone does a film that features 3801 and Scotsman as Tom's characters, we are going to have a glorious film with the two royal celebrities of the nations. There has to be. And I had high hopes when I saw 3801 in the trailer. However, something felt ominous about him in the trailer, the way he says,
There's two of them.
that made me feel mildly concerned. You see, for a while, after watching the trailer a few times, I couldn't stop asking myself, why do I feel like I should do something wrong? It wasn't until when my instincts really showed me. It wasn't until when it was revealed that 3801 was the villain in the film, and I was like, no, that can't be 3801. Oh my god. Why is he using 3801? Oh god, what is he gonna do? Seeing that just made me distraught. Seeing the famous engine in Down Under against the famous steam engine in England wanting to sabotage his tour due to jealousy. Unlike most of the other Australians, I took it very personally. So personally that I opinioned back to the British actor, an American, and a Mexican. And so much so that I made a rant video. To be honest, I think I need to explain how inconsistent 3801's character is. 3801 is without a doubt the equivalent of Flying Scotsman of Australia, and it is a very loved engine here, and is what we treat as a hero, and seeing it as a villain is something that I think is totally disrespectful. I don't know what Stuart's intention was on making 3801 the villain in the Austin mission. Did he honestly stop and think, wait, 3801 is the most beloved engine in Australia. How would the Australians feel to see their beloved engine as a villain? This, in my opinion, was just a selfish and disrespectful choice to make. If 3801 is the equivalent of Flying Scotsman...
Okay, I'll admit, Levko, does seem to be a bit more respectful here.
Then why would he have this personality? It does not make sense. That's right, I'm talking to you, Train Officer 16.
Oh.
It's the equivalent of Flying Scotsman, then why would he have this personality? It does not make sense. That's right, I'm talking to you, Train Officer 16. Okay. Breathe. Look, Train Officer 16, I'm sorry to shout at you like that, really, but I think I need to tell you why your reason doesn't make sense. You see, equivalent means equal, and 3801 is the equal of Flying Scotsman, and people write Flying Scotsman as a selfless, humble, proud, polite, and naive engine, and therefore if Flying Scotsman can act like that, then so can 3801. And if 3801 found out that he is the equivalent of Flying Scotsman, then wouldn't that make him pleased and want to work with him? And if 3801 is really the equivalent of Flying Scotsman, then wouldn't he act like the Flying Scotsman? I mean, not pretend he is Scotsman, but same personality, instincts, and behaviour? So yeah, Train Officer 16, do you see now why it doesn't make sense for him to be jealous and sabotage his tour?
Yes, I do. I don't know, Stan. Yes, I have, but only a few episodes. I know, and I can't believe it. I never thought I'd do this, but you know what? I'm unblocking this guy. Because you know what? He is now making understandable, and he isn't ranting. He isn't ranting at this point. He's actually making understandable criticisms. So maybe he has learned his lesson. So you know what? I'm going to block him and unblock him and comment on this video. I know you do, Martin. Hang on, I'm just gonna go unblock him. Yes, he does seem to have grown as a person since his rant video last year. I'll give him that. Oh, it seems like Miharu is on with Destination Mark on his Spyro Enter the Dragonfly live stream. Hang on. Just a moment, guys. So I'm gonna unblock him and apologize. So yeah, unhide user. There we are. Thanks for sharing this, Levco. Let's have a look at it, Stan. Yeah, let's have a look at it, Stan. To have grown as a person. Oh yeah, Officer Good
Boy.
Officer Good Boy.
It's an Officer Raptor.
I'll watch the rest of that in a moment. I gotta apologise to this guy. Firstly. Oh, you're here, Percy Engine Productions. You are here. I know. Welcome back, Jacob. Yeah, thanks to Levco, I am watching this.
I'm not pretending he is Scotsman, but same personality, instincts, and...
Yes, Percy Engine, you do seem to have grown as a person over the past year. I thought this was just going to be a cheap, terrible... I thought this was just going to be a cheap, terrible apology video, like so many others. But you know what? You actually make some good points here. In real life, the real Scotsman and the real 3801 may be the equivalent of each other. However, in Stuart's film, they're not. So do I, James. In fact, we were playing a game where you get cancelled earlier. Yeah, I forgive you, Percy Engine. You do bring up some good points in this video. And you do seem to have grown as a person over the past year. So yeah, thanks for sharing this, Levco. I'm glad me and Percy Engine Productions have now been able to make amends. What's wrong, Stan? Yeah, I do now properly see your side of the story. The reason I blocked you over a year ago, Percy, it was when you shouted at me during one of my RH&DR streams, or in all caps. That was like the last straw, and I did block you there. Can we continue the video? Yeah, in a moment. You better be. Percy Engine, just know that Stan is joking when he says that. He's like that, grumble.
and behavior. So yeah, Train of 16. Do you see now why it doesn't make sense for him to be jealous and sabotage his tour?
Yes, I do now, to be fair.
Before I start, I know what you're thinking. You just said why. Why are you repeating it? Well, actually, that's a proof of reason. I just need to tell you about my thoughts when you say this phrase. Now don't panic, I'm not going to attack you on saying this phrase. I just need to tell you how Aussies are going to feel when you say this. Now, I'm not going to force you to admit it's false, but you see, because we love 3801 so much, Aussies are going to take offence to when you say this phrase. And also, I too am Australian, so I'm going to take offence to it as well.
I
By the
see.
way, I actually don't hate you for voicing 3801. I just hate the things you said about it.
But, to clarify what I meant by that, I meant that Flying Scotsman had the same level of fame as 3801, or Clyde as he's known in the film. That's what I meant. Scotsman had the same level of fame as 3801, and 3801 in the film was clearly worried that Scotsman would, like, steal his thunder. Yeah, 3801 was clearly worried that Scotsman would steal his thunder during the Ozsteam event. He was worried he would take all the spotlight away from him, so that's why he sabotaged his tour, because he was worried that Scotsman would completely steal his thunder. Because they're the equivalent, and 3801 was worried that Scotsman would steal his thunder, that's why he sabotaged his tour, so I do understand why Stuart wrote 3801 that way. However, I do also understand, after reading several comments of the video, why Stuart's decision to make 3801 the villain was controversial, because I do now realise that 3801 is a symbol of Australian pride. So I do understand there, Percy Engine. I wrote this over a year ago, Stan. Now that I read it again, I agree it doesn't make much sense. Rivalry against anarchy? Yeah, that'd be cool.
And by the way, you are a good YouTuber and make very interesting content on my part. And maybe I'll subscribe to you. Again, you're a great YouTuber. Just don't say that particular phrase. Sorry for abusing your opinion and for the fact of being a voice actor. Also, sorry for telling you to go f*** yourself and for saying stop talking shit about 3801.
Oh yeah, that was the comment that got Percy Engine blocked from my channel. Stop talking shit about 3801. That does ring a bell. I do remember him saying that. But I'm pleased we've been able to make amends now, Percy Engine.
Something I found out is that he too thinks that 3801 as a villain is rather controversial idea, and that he too also thinks that it could have been done better. Yet he still thinks that it makes sense for 3801 to be jealous and want to sabotage his tour.
Yes, I've already clarified what I meant by that. Yeah, even I was unsure about it at first. But the more I read into it, the more I realised, that 3801's fear of Scotsman stealing his thunder was a legit reason for him to want to sabotage the tour. But again, I do understand why it was controversial to the Australians. You two were going to scrap over trains. I know. I know. It was a bit dumb.
Which is rather hypocritical to me that he thinks so. It's not hypocritical. Well, I'm not going to attack you again, but it's kind of true. Thinking 3801 would sabotage the tour and be the villain, yet still think it's controversial and wrong. But that's your reason, but that's your opinion, so I'll leave it be. By the way, no offense or anything, but I really wish it wasn't you who voiced 3801. I really wish it was by the way, no offense or anything, but I really wish it wasn't you who voiced 3801. I really wish it was someone from my country. Now, if I read the script, I would have said, nah, you're not writing this. Why are you writing him like this? 3801 can't be like this. Change him now. Rich coming from me, I know. But that is what I would say if I read the script. And maybe this would have stopped Stuart from villainizing 3801.
The reason as to why I took the characterization so personally. Ah, now this is going to be important. Yeah, but I wanted to... the reason I wanted to voice 3801 is... The reason I wanted to voice Clyde is because I just love Clyde's design. I always found Clyde's design so cool, even as a kid, so I really wanted to voice him despite him being the villain. So why did you take it so personally?
I was thinking of Flying Scotsman and 3801 having a possible glorious film with each other. The main reason is because... Have you ever had an idea of making something of your own and you see someone who has the exact same idea as yours? However, their result is much different than yours on a number of levels that you can't help but take your anger out on people who like their idea? Yeah, that is the reason. You see, I too am thinking of characterizing 3801. Okay, so believe it or not, and as gullible as it may sound, I have plans to become a future animated film director, and since 2021 I've been thinking of making a film that takes place in the Thomas universe about 3801. It's called The Story of 3801.
I see.
And the way I thought of the whole Flying Scotsman 3801 thing much differently. You see, when 3801 discovers that he is the equivalent of Flying Scotsman, he becomes so pleased that he makes Flying Scotsman his idol and wanting to work with him. And I too have thought of villains, and they are Victorian Railways, R707 and R761.
Interesting.
Basically what they do as villains is that they bully and tease New South Wales engines for being standard gauge, and are very selfish and arrogant of their broad gauge, 5'3" inches, and their arch enemy is 3801 for the sake of the fact that he is Australia's famous engine, and the fact that he is a standard gauge engine. So that is why I took it so personally, to the point that I bullied outsiders' opinions. The fact that I have already been thinking about 3801 film, about a 3801 film much differently is why I was like this. And so I just couldn't help but take my anger out on people who like the idea.
I see. Yes. Okay, that does make complete sense now. Thank you for explaining yourself, Percy Engine Productions. However, it would have been helpful if you'd explained all the things you're explaining in this video, so, if you explained all of that back then. You do seem to have grown as a person. Thank you. Oh, welcome back, Electro. So at the moment, Electro, I've been apologising to this guy called Percy Engine Productions 061, who actually bullied me and a couple of other people for my portrayal, for my opinions towards 3801's Clyde's portrayal in Stuart's film that I starred in. he seems to have grown a lot as a person since last year, and his reasons that he took his 3801's characterization so personally are actually very understandable. I was expecting this video to just be another poorly made apology video that you see so many of on YouTube, but he actually makes some good points. Because Electro, he seems to have grown a lot as a person. He was just ranting and raving in all of his previous videos about this subject. And he seems to have grown a lot as a person, and, over the past year, and, he seems to have grown a lot as a person, and is actually making some very good points in this video. So, I forgive him. Pieces of airline drawing out, so hopefully done by Monday. Cool! Just in time for my birthday. Your new drawing of my Dragon Sona will be done on my birthday. I'm glad you've got this settled, so am I.
Now, I'm not going to give up on this. I am still going to work on it. The idea is why I was like this. And film about a 3801 film much differently is why...
So he was planning his own 3801 film, and he got a bit jealous when he saw that people seem to like the evil characterization of 3801 more than his own characterization of him, which is why he got upset about it and bullied some people about it, but he's apologized now, and he's explained himself, and he doesn't seem to be the way he was this time last year anymore, so I forgive him. That's right, Electro. But you can stay here if you want. You can stay here for now. I'd like you to stay here for now, though.
And so I just couldn't help but take the 3801 film. Like, I have already been thinking about 3801 film, about a 3801 film much differently, is why I was like this. And so I just couldn't help but take my anger out on people who like the idea. Now, I'm not going to give up on this. I am still going to work on it. I'm just shaken up of how I saw 3801 and how I saw 3801 in this. Now, as much as I hate every single scene of 3801 as a villain, I actually, however, will give Stuart some credit because I've got some inspiration for villains in my film. So what the villains do is that they sabotage 3801 and Flying Scotsman's tour and try to frame 3801 in the newspapers. So if it wasn't for this film, I thought none of this probably wouldn't have happened.
Alright then, Electro. Wasn't for this film, this probably wouldn't have happened.
Look, Stuart, I am very sorry for the trouble that I caused, and I assure you this will not happen again. If you accept my apology, do you think you could...
Wait. Oh, hang on. No, I didn't mean to download it. Oh, God. Remove from downloads. Yeah, I didn't mean to download it.
Also, in case you didn't know, I made a ranted yet script. I would have said, nah. Just any old...
I'm going to send this to Stuart to try and see if he can... I'm gonna DM this to Stuart on Twitter to see if he can he can forgive him as well.
Tour and try to frame 3801 in the newspapers. So if it wasn't for this film, I thought none of this probably wouldn't have happened. Look, Stuart, I am very sorry for the trouble that I caused, and I assure you this will not happen again. If you accept my apology, do you think you could, unblock me? I'd really appreciate it. And
I've already unblocked Percy Engine.
Unblock me? I'd really appreciate it. And if it's okay, maybe I could be a part of your creations, perhaps. Now I understand what I did was wrong, and I've learned now. And I will not opinion bash like this ever again. I'm so sorry, Stuart. This will never happen again. I swear. Look, mate, I'm very, very sorry for what I did, and if anyone likes 3801 as a villain, that's fine. I'm not going to opinion bash you again. And to elaborate on a particular comment of yours, yes, I have learned my lesson. I've learned that it's not right to insult others who don't have an equal opinion. But you've got to understand that 3801 isn't just any old steam engine. It's our Flying Scotsman, our famous engine in Australia.
If we slow down with the pausing, skippings, and replays, okay.
3801 is a hero to us, and although I respect your opinion, it's not fair to see our beloved engine as a villain. Also, in case you didn't know, I made a rant video about Stuart's film, and this is what I said to you, Trendlove 16, and Thurman at the end. And you three, if you're watching this, go f*** yourselves. I'm sorry for saying that to you too. Now, because of the fact that I've already been thinking about my own future animated film about 3801, that I took Stuart's film so personally to the point that I bullied 3 outsiders' opinions, but there was one that I never bullied, yet he is being ungrateful. This guy is called Hudson Train Guy 12. Oh my god. You are the most ungrateful I have ever f***ing seen. Basically, this guy has no problem with the villain, which I'm now fine with, but this guy never said so in the first place, and after I uploaded my rant video, he has somehow got upset over my criticisms, and now he has ungratefully decided to block me on YouTube, and even Twitter. So yeah, I did nothing wrong to this guy, yet he has blocked me for stupid reasons. Oh, and let's look at a particular comment he said in my rant video. Says the one who literally has no constructive criticism about the movie, and also, he is not like Victor Tanzig, and the way you are acting is like a 2-year-old not being able to get candy at a fucking store. First of all, Victor Tanzig is a sick cunt, and 2, I know Stuart's not like Victor Tanzig. I just brought up Cuthbert. I just said the villain could have been Cuthbert, seen being one in Victor Tanzig's stories of Sodor. That's all I said. Thirdly, this is my constructive criticism.
And Percy, I hope you don't mind, but I actually still like Victor Tanzig. I am still a fan of his, if you don't mind me saying.
When Thomas wanted to make Gordon go swimming, Gordon was jealous of Mel's record, and he didn't try to sabotage his visit. He just tried to out-record him, but ended up having an accident. And last of all, I am not acting like a 2-year-old not being able to get lollies from a shop. I just took this characterization very personally because of the fact that I've already been thinking of a characterization myself since 2021. So this means that you owe me an apology, and you don't have the right to block me. And lastly, you keep spelling review wrong. It's spelled like this, not like this.
Oh, you do like him? Then why did you say that Victor was a sick C-U-N-T?
Now this guy I didn't bully. He is a fellow Australian like myself and hates 3801 as a villain. However, he is aware of me and he agrees with my opinion, but not my attitude. Look, Warbungle, I am sorry for my behaviour. I know it was unfair, but it was my future creation I've planned is the reason I was like this. And by the way, I saw your comment on Stuart's post, and I would like to say two things. One, yes, I did take it way too far. In fact, I took it personally, very, very personally. And two, I don't mean be a horrible person. In general, I'm actually a very pleasant person, just not in this case.
Hang on, it's just a math thing, right?
And I'm sorry for it, and it will never happen again. Also, there are some things that I can fixate on, and here is one of them. Dragon Ball 11 did this really good recreation of 3801's defeat in the film, and mainly because there are 3 3801s, one of them being called Noah, who I'm going to assume is the 3801. Let's watch it and you'll see what I mean.
Noah, are you sure with your brother's intentions? Yes, Scotsman. I known him for a long time, but he was always like that. I didn't expect him to be, like, sabotaging our tour. I mean, why would he do that?
Still there, Electro?
Ah, mate, it's good to see ya. You ready for the final train of the run? We're most certainly not, bro! Ah, come on now, Noah. Besides, you would be impressed if your brother Kicker would still be here. Besides, he's in the workshop getting maintenance. You know that you want to see him. Oh, blow it out your funnel, Cardiff! Yeah, and besides, we're not taking a train with you on it. Besides, no one told me about your intentions.
Oh, what did I want to say? Oh, what did I want to say? I wanted to say something, but now it's gone out of my head. Hang on, maybe it'll come back to me.
You would be impressed if your brother Kicker would still be. Ah, mate, it's good to see ya. You ready for the final train of the run? We're most certainly not, bro! Ah, come on now, Noah. Besides, you would be impressed if your brother Kicker would still be here. Besides, he's in the workshop getting maintenance. You know that you want to see him. Oh, blow it out your funnel, Cardiff! Yeah, and besides, we're not taking a train with you on it. Besides, no one told...
Did this really good ones, one of them being called Noah, who I'm going...
Are you sure with your brothers and...
The real 3801. Oh, I do like this.
sabotaging our tour? I mean, why would he do that? Ah, mate, it's good to see ya. You ready for the final train of the run? We're most certainly not...
Oh, I've forgotten what it is. But I wanted to say.
Besides, you would be impressed if your brother Kicker would still be here. Besides,
Doesn't matter.
workshop getting maintenance.
It'll come back to me.
That you want to see him. Oh, blow it out your funnel, Cardiff! Yeah, and besides, we're not taking a train with you on it. Besides, no one told me about your intentions. And I now understand what you're up to. What do you mean of what I'm up to? Noah, Archer, you're selling me out? Cardiff, settle down. Noah can tell you. Noah, tell me what you're doing right now. I'm selling you out. As I thought. Then you can say goodbye to your brother Kicker. What, Kicker? I warned you what would happen. My reputation of trying to be you is ruined. And now you've ruined everything. My popularity is ruined. And it's all because of you, Noah. Can I just stop you there for a minute? I thought you were selling me out, Archer. Mate, You just sold yourself out! What? Cardiff, I am not at all pleased with your behavior.
Oh yes, I remembered. I remembered now. Percy Engine, if you're still there, I like to think that canonically, the 3801 in Stewart's film, in his AU, the 3801 in Stewart's A film, Clyde in Stewart's AU, I like to think that by the time of like 2016, when the film ends and Gordon and Scotsman double head the rail tour out of York, I like to think that by then, 27 years later, 3801 in his universe grew and matured into a much better engine with a much better attitude and has moved on from his evil ways. Kind of like you. What do you think of that? Yeah. So yeah, I like to think that Clyde is now a much more pleasant engine in Stewart's AU nowadays. Oh, nice, James. You still there, Stan? And Electro?
But it was you all along. And not to mention you because of you. No. Cardiff, I am not at all pleased with your behavior. You tried to make us look like a fool in front of Scotsman. But it was you all along. And not to mention you tried to take over your brother's work. I am not happy with you at all, Cardiff.
You like that, Percy? Great. I like to think... Hang on, what's this? Oh, hang on. Come on.
In front of Scotsman. You tried to make us look like a fool in front of Scotsman. But it was you all along.
The original pink version, Jacob.
You tried to take over your brother's work. I am not happy with you at all, Cardiff. But sir! No buts. And I had enough of this attitude of yours you had for all these years. You're going to be dismantled. What? But sir! No buts, Cardiff.
Dismantled.
This is what you get. And you're getting what you rightfully deserve. Shane, take Cardiff away. He's not turning his wheels for months. Run away, mate. Come on, you. So long, Cardiff. I'll break your smoke boxes for this.
Tweezy Gamer 300, nice to see you. Hey, subscribe if you haven't already. You know what? I do think this is better. Having another member of the Class 38 fleet. I do think this is better, all things considered, having another member of the Class 38 fleet be the villain and have 3801 be the nice guy. Oh, and if I were ever to you know what I should have done as a bit of, it wasn't in the script, but you know what I should have done as 3801's, as Clyde's final line in the film, as a bit of improvisation? I should have said, in reference to Tugs and Johnny Cuba's last line, I should have said, "They can't hold 3801!" I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Scotsman, I am terribly sorry about my brother's behavior. I never knew this would affect you. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. It was your brother.
Rather crunk anyway.
He got what he deserved. Why don't I make it up to you? Why don't we both double head our final train? What do you say to that? I would really like that, Noah. Thanks. No problem, Scotsman. Besides, we're both famous engines.
You see now? That is a very good video. In fact, 3801 is also one of his favorite engines, so that also means that he hates Clyde. Now, Stuart, I know what it means that...
Oh yeah, I was gonna send this. Plans and promises.
Now, Stuart, I know what you might be thinking. What the hell makes you think I'm going to unblock you? Well, look, I know that I wasn't very nice to the people who like the villain, but come on, I've changed now. I've learnt my lesson.
Yes, you have, to be fair.
But come on, I've changed now. I've learnt my lesson. Besides, I don't want to be that Percy Engine Productions 061 anymore. This is the new Percy Engine Productions 061. Now, I sincerely promise that I will respect people's opinions on certain things, and I'll never bully anyone who likes something that I don't like. I promise it will never happen again. I understand that it was very wrong of me to bully those people, and I really want a chance to make the wrong things right.
Yeah, we're watching an apology video from a guy who bullied me in the past, but I've now made amends with. This was the guy who took Clyde's character, who took 3801's characterization in Stuart's film, the one I voiced in, very personally.
I want to show you that I have changed, and I would really like you to unblock me. So I can prove myself. I promise strongly that I am not going to insult or bully anyone who likes the idea of 3801 as a villain. So if you do trust these promises and think about unblocking me, I would be very grateful. Anyway, I hope Kira turns out really fantastically.
Oh, so I was about to ask about that, Percy Engine Productions. I really can't wait for Kira to come out. I'm voicing in that as well as Alex. I like the performance I gave him. I was originally going to voice Lee as well as Alex, but every time I try to practice a line every time I try to practice one of Alex's lines... Welcome back, Davin. Yeah, every time I try to practice one of Alex's lines... one of Lee's lines... I was going for a Canadian warrior impression. I was going for a Canadian warrior impression, because Lee is supposed to have a Canadian accent. However, every time I tried to say it, I couldn't help but laugh. So it just would have been a nightmare trying to get it out. Yeah, it would have been a nightmare trying to record each and every one of Lee's lines, because I'd never get them done because I just laugh too much. Well, with the train orgy. Oh yeah, that was a joke I made. That was just a joke I made. The train orgy. Why have you retracted that message, Neon? Yeah, I hope it turns out good as well. Jim and Joe's panty raid. I'm sure you'll be alright, Neon. But yeah, as I was saying, the voice I came up with for Lee turned out to be more like a terrible Patrick Star impression, and I just couldn't help but laugh every time I said it. It's actually quite akin to that mountain that spoke in Cadicarus's latest video. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Cadicarus.
I like the. Now,
ever spent my life thinking, wait, what's gonna happen if I... Oh!
Hey, I am a mountain.
So yeah, my Lee voice came out something like that. And no wonder Caddy is in stitches from saying that,
Oh,
because I would have done that every single time I tried to record one of Lee's lines. So now I'm no longer voicing Lee, because it would just be too difficult.
the only thing
Neon, why do you keep retracting your messages?
giant rock that talks like Patrick from SpongeBob. The rat.
So yeah, it would have come out like that.
Theater 1 in the Austin mission was a disappointment, because it's such a wrong opportunity to see Theater 1 be characterized like this. I mean, I was really expecting for the two to be working with each other like best bros.
There's no problem with not laughing, Neon.
I was really expecting
Panty rate.
for the two to be working with each other like best bros.
So did I, at first,
why would
before I
the
read the
famous-
script.
Like best bros. Why would the famous engine in Australia act like this? Why is he blinded by his own fame? Why is he such a prick? Would it make sense if he acted like the Flying Scotsman? I mean, I'm sorry, but this is just wrong. You can't be the equivalent but not act equal. And if I'm being brutally honest, there's been a lot of fan-made films and such, where a popular engine/character meets another popular engine/character, and usually they get along greatly. Why couldn't that happen here? I was so hoping that 3801 and Flying Scotsman were going to get along greatly, but no, Stuart decided to write him being against him. I thought Stuart was going to have this idea, but clearly not. Again, you can't be the equivalent if you're not going to act equal, because that's what equivalent means. Equal. I'm sorry, Stuart, this is just stupid and selfish. Writing something that features a national icon being written in a negative way that is going to upset people from the nation. Like here. And maybe if 3801 was a hero, none of this would have happened. Okay. Look, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Here, let me tell you about my film.
Okay, before we come up to this part of the video, I'm gonna DM this to Stuart and try to convince him to unblock you, Percy Engine. Oh, hang on. Links here don't work anymore. Hang on. Stan, are you still there? Stan, if you're still there... I'm a secret agent. If you're still there, Stan, someone's here to see you. Right. Hang on. Just a moment. There we are, I've sent it. Right. So let's see what happens in your film.
The story of Figure 1 is about, well, Figure 1. It's basically going to take place in the same universe as Thomas and Friends, and I've been
Don't worry,
thinking about
no,
this
Neon, don't worry about it.
The story of Figure 1 is about, well, Figure 1. It's basically going to take place in the same universe as Thomas and Friends, and I've been thinking about this since 2021. This is going to feature many Australian actors such as Dave McCormack, who voiced Bandit Killer in the famous Blue series, is going to be voicing Figure 1. It's basically about the history of Figure 1, explaining how and why he became Australia's famous engine, and references Easter eggs and certain alterations to the real-life historical events. For one thing, the whole Figure 1 and Flunk System thing is much different here than in Aussie Mission. So Figure 1 is basically somewhat like a Flunk System 2.0, where it has the same characteristics, personality traits, and instincts like the Flunk System. And when he finds out that he is the equivalent Flunk's the equivalent of the world's famous engine, he gets so pleased that he tries to tie with Scotsman's record, becomes his idol, and has a lifelong dream of working with him. And he really loves associating with fellow celebrities. So here, Figure 1's like, come on, Scotsman, let's show Australia what we're truly made of. Rather than here, how he's like, get the fuck out of here, pusher. This will also feature a motto with the two engines, and that is, celebrities must always work together, no matter who's more famous. So yeah, this is the whole reason why it caused trouble for Stewart's film.
Deleting my comments.
To prove that I am sorry, tomorrow I'll be deleting all of my bullying replies in the comments section of Stewart's film. Now, I'm not going to delete all of my replies, just the bad ones. The ones that will stay are the ones that I agree with the other Australians that Figure 1 as a film is a bad idea. Some I could just edit. Now, some of you are aware that I've made a rant video about the film. Now, I want to delete that too, but here's the thing. I can't, because Stuart has made a post about it, and there are comments regarding the rant video, and if I delete my rant video, edit. Now, some of you are aware that I've made a rant video about the film. Now, I want to delete that too, but here's the thing. I can't, because Stuart has made a post about it, and there are comments regarding the rant video, and if I delete my rant video, people are going to come across these particular comments and try looking for the rant video, and they're going to be confused as hell and are going to ask, what are they talking about? Unless Stuart just tells everyone to delete anything regarding the rant video, I guess that might help. Speaking of comments, what surprised me is that after I first watched the Aussie Mission, I literally said the maturest thing out of the situation, and that is, I'm sorry, but this is just terrible. Just the way you make Figure 1 I'm a prick just humiliates me. Delete it now and restart it. Probably because after watching it, I died inside and heartbroken about witnessing his evil characterization. And I was going to leave there, but then I just started to tear the whole place down. So yeah, sometime after this.
And Percy, if you're still there, the thing that really made me intervene is when you said that you reported the video, which was a pretty dumb thing to do, reporting a video just because you don't like the villain. I'm sure you understand that now, though.
Sometime after this. Sometime after this, a great rage rose up inside me. How dare they love and praise his characterization after his idea done to my dream.
Alright, great. Well, Electro, Neon was here, but he's gone now. Yeah, Neon was here, but he's gone now. He was feeling a bit crunk.
Confused as hell, and I'm going to ask in the rant video. I guess that might help. Speaking of comments, what surprised me is that after I first watched the Austin mission, I literally said the maturest thing out of the situation, broken, about witnessing his evil characterization. And I was going to leave it there, but then I just started to tear the whole place down. So yeah, sometime after this, a great rage rose up inside me. How dare they love and praise his characterization after his idea done to my dream?
Let me explain the reason I initially praised it. I thought it was quite subversive, because I praised it initially because I thought it was subversive. Thought it was a nice subversive, so I too thought that... So as I already said, I too thought that 3801 would have a similar personality to Scotsman in the film. However, I came to like the idea because I liked the subversion of it. Yeah, I liked how they, Yeah, I liked how Stuart completely averted my expectations at first, so that's why I praise it. But again, I do completely understand the Australian side of the story.
Dare they love and praise his characterization after his idea done to my dream. However, as I just said, I'm not gonna give up on this. I am still going to try and achieve this dream. Also, speaking of comments, this is a comment Stuart said to me 5 months after the release of Austin Mission and for my rant video. At this point, I think we've all had enough of you. All you're doing is just antagonizing everyone you come into contact with and making this whole thing worse. Now, I recommend you stop embarrassing yourself, grow up, and respect those who like the idea of 3801 being the antagonist, or so help me, I will block you. I understand you didn't like the antagonist of this movie, but that does not give you the right to antagonize others for simply liking the idea. Okay, now, Stuart, please don't take this as unapologetic, but I need to tell you something about that in my rant video. You were right to block me, and all, I really do understand that you did what you had to do, but I just need to say this one level of disappointment. I said in the description that was going to be the last time I believe anyone's opinions about 3801 as a film, and hence being the last time, I basically said, do not block me, as it was the last time. But what did you do? You blocked me anyway. When I said it was the last time, I understand that you did what you had to do, but I want to prove to you that I am a new person. Now, I am going to do a video tomorrow of me deleting my bad replies. As I said, there are some good replies I made, and the good ones can stay. Now, if you are going to take the decision to unblock me, could you make a community post telling everyone to delete the comments that regard my rant video, so that way I can delete it?
A reveal to me.
This is something that I wanted to do for quite a while. But first, I need to tell you these 4 things before I do so, alright? 1. Please don't do anything that might involve blocking. 2. It is not what you think it'll be. 3. Don't take this as any of this troll business. And 4. Don't take this as stalking either. Okay, ready? Trailer 16, as it seems, I'm afraid you have been talking to me this entire time. Yeah.
I did suspect that. I did wonder why the Levko thing just went. Oh, so it was a way for you to talk to me.
I'm afraid you have been talking to me this entire time. Yes, that is my real name and surname and a whole new account. Let me explain. I want to prove to you that I've turned over a new leaf, and that I don't mean to be this troll person you think of me as. And whenever I just seem to say something, you just accuse me for being a troll when I don't mean to be when I don't mean to be one. So,
Now, the reason I use the word troll is because... The reason I use the word troll... Yeah, I do wonder why the Levco channel suddenly disappeared like that. No way!
that is my real name and surname and a whole new account. Let me explain. I want to prove to you that I've turned over a new leaf, and that I don't mean to be this troll person you think of me as. And whenever I just seem to say
You did seem to be a lot nicer under when you were using the Levco account. That is
I
mind-blowing.
don't mean to be this troll person you think of me as. And whenever I just seem to say something, you just accuse me for being a troll when I
Yeah, I
don't
do
mean to be.
take trolling very seriously. I have had a lot of problems with trolls in the past, so that's why.
When I don't mean to be one. So yeah, you've actually been talking to me this entire time. Ever since this stream of yours, you're actually seeing my real name on your streams. See, yeah, that is my real name, Raptordogs, but you can call me Lefko. And that means that was me telling you to watch my meme video, and me telling you that I deleted the meme video. Now, and in situations like this, I have to pretend I am someone else up until now.
Okay.
See, that is my real name.
Yes, plot twist indeed.
On your streams. See, that is my real name, Raptordogs, but you can call me Lefko. And that means that was me telling you to watch my meme video, and me telling you that I deleted the meme video. It's me telling you to watch my meme video, and me telling you that I deleted the meme video. Now, and in situations like this, I have to pretend I am someone else up until now. So yeah, secretly I've been part of your streams. Do you trust the fact that I've turned over a new leaf?
I do now. Now that I've seen that. Now that I've seen that you're actually a very nice person under the Levco, guys. Yes, I do.
Up until now. So yeah, secretly I've been part of your streams. Do you trust the fact that I've turned over a new leaf? The fact that I had a different expectation, and the fact that I only hated the things you said about 3801? Not you yourself? Hell, I'm surprised that you didn't comment on my rant video. And whatever it will be, I guarantee that it would not be what you expect my reply to be. Also, I actually was expecting a few people to be upset about the whole thing. I wasn't expecting you to not be mad. I actually was.
What, mad for me? That you were expecting me to be mad about you being Levco?
On my rant video, and whatever it will be, I guarantee that it would not be what you expect my reply to be. Also, I actually was expecting a few people to be upset about the whole thing. I wasn't expecting you to not be mad. I actually was.
Me and the Flash swapping accounts. Aha! So there's the proof. Which, what stream number was this? That was stream number... Oh, I can't... Stream number... Oh, I can't tell what number that is. That doesn't matter, James. Why would I bully people's opinions / conclusion? You still there, Electro? Britain's Got Talent? I don't watch it anymore. I'm talking about the... No, this is stream 173. No, the stream number that's in the video that's seen here. Oh, that was months ago. Oh, right. Was that in preparation for this video? Latest update? Oh, I haven't played it yet. The first stream with me using my real name? I see.
Now, I know that you know that the whole reason is because I had a different idea of the Stuarts, but...
Right, oh, I was going to, Wait, no, not save it to watch later. Videos unfeatured mentioned, and there we go.
The reason why I was so unfair to the people who like Fediator 1 as a villain is because, in general, I just thought it was disrespectful to like a national icon portrayed as a villain. And Fediator 1, of course, is a national icon.
I get that.
And this idea is, to me,
Yes,
nothing but
Stan.
disgraceful and disrespectful. Disgraceful because it's an insult to the real engine and all those who celebrate it and for what it's done. And disrespectful because something that is praised with honor, pride, and respected as a hero is just generally insulting.
Hopefully another
So
12-hour
do you now
stream.
understand why I acted this way? Do you
Summarize.
understand why I couldn't be rational? Now,
Yes,
I
I
would say
do.
that I don't think anyone should like Fediator 1 as a villain, but that's just a personal preference, and I'm going to accept their opinion, so I'll keep that true. So in conclusion, same characterization, thought, different expectation. And I do hope that Stuart and a few other characterizations accept their opinion, so I'll keep that true. So in conclusion, same character, I'm going to Fediator 1 as a villain, but that's just a personal preference, and I'm going to accept their opinion, so I'll keep that true. So in conclusion, same characterization, thought, different expectation. And I do hope that Stuart and a few other people accept my apology and unblock me.
Well, I already
Me
have.
and Friend Love 16 could even be friends. So...
We already are.
Hell, Stuart and a few other people accept my apology and unblock me. Hell, me and Friend Love
Yeah, I'd
16
imagine
could
so.
even be friends.
Stan.
So, do you accept my apology? Do you trust
I
me that
do.
this will never happen again? I guarantee you, I mean it truthfully.
I did make a meme video because I was... That was a good call, deleting it. Levco. If you're curious, go to... There's no point getting angry. There's no point getting angry. Because it's deleted. One of them might scare you a little. I laughed when you called me a twat. Because I was one. Okay. As it was very uncalled for. I'm not going to harass him over it. Good. You are forgiven now.
By the way, Dreamlove 16, there's something I want to correct you on. When you were telling Odd about me reporting the video, I didn't report the video just because I didn't like the villain. I reported it because I thought the villain was disgraceful. That's what I actually did.
Oh.
Okay? Not because I didn't like it, because I thought it was disgraceful.
I see. The more you know. Bedroom was a heap. My parents gave my brother a mug of Mr. Messy. Because his bedroom was a heap, that's good. Don't beat yourself up just for trying to apologise. Just apologise and move on. Yes. Well, it seems that Percy Engine 061 Productions has been trying to make amends with me this whole time under the guise of his Levco account. Well, Levco, as that's what I'm going to call you from now on, as that's your real name, all is forgiven. Don't worry. Got the mug just to humiliate him. You were friends for a while and just didn't realise? Exactly. Upload this months ago, but I felt far too hesitant to do so due to the reveal of you being... You hate them. He hates them. Yeah, due to the reveal of you being Levco. Well, that's fine. That's what makes it true. Wow. Unbelievable. What a twist! In the words of M. Night Shyamalan. The robot chicken version. Well, thanks. No, I'm not angry about that in the slightest, Levco. I'm just astonished. I'm just astonished that that the person I thought was... We've been friends this whole time. Exactly, James. Anyway, now I'm going to do what I was hoping to do before Levco sent me that video. Sent me his apology video. Before Levco sent me his apology video, and we spent the past hour watching it and play British Railway. Levco, you weren't here for this, but earlier in the stream we were talking about the Zig Zag Railway. Yeah, that one in the Blue Mountains in New South Wales. Interest lost, plagued. It's fine if you still use the Levco account. I've just gotten used to seeing it. Yeah, so have I. You can use either account to chat here if you like. No productivity? I know what you mean. But yeah, earlier in the stream, we were talking about the Zig Zag Railway. And how sad it was that they had to close for 11 years due to the bushfires. Oh, you did see, did you? Nice. Yeah, I'd love to go on the Zig Zag Railway one day. Anyway, let's play British Railway now. Can't see the good side of life. Well, me and Electro can help you with that. You know what? I feel like driving a Class 350 tonight. I don't feel like, driving... I don't drive the Class 350 a lot in this game. Continue. I better get going to sleep soon. I have training tomorrow. Okay. You're going to be here for a bit longer, though, Electro. Still the same person? I see. You see it's Lewis Pickard too. Oh, the sun's going down in this game now. I likely won't listen and just continue. You do listen eventually, once I start it. Oh, also, Levko, earlier today, I just simply spoke out of term. You did, but I'm glad you've realised the error of your ways, and I'm glad you realised the error of your ways, and for forgiven, you've realised the error of your ways now. You're not who you were 18 months ago anymore. You're not who you were back in December 2022 anymore, Levko. Oh, Stuart's seen the DM I sent him about your video. Let's see if he's commented on it yet. Seems to have changed over the... Right, so Norrington to Avonhill, Intercity. I've made a man. He hasn't commented yet, only my comment is there. What did Stuart say? He hasn't said anything in my DM. He hasn't replied to my DM, but I know he's seen it because I've seen... Because it says seen there. Welcome. Alright, nice, guys. Oh, speaking of my 12-hour live streams, though. Speaking of my 12-hour live streams, guys. Yeah, speaking of my 12-hour live streams, Pickle, no, not now. I'm hoping to do another one on Friday the 14th, yeah. My next 12-hour stream will hopefully be on Friday the 14th, so I hope you're all looking forward to that. Friday the 14th of June. I don't see that. That is no way to describe yourself. You are far more intellectual than you realise. Exactly, Electro. I'm still shocked it was you all along. Yeah, so am I. But it's a good kind of shocked. Not staying the entire time? That's fair. I don't expect anyone to stay for the entirety of my 12-hour streams. Welcome back to the Steam family. Don't expect to see me? Oh, why will you be out that day? And exactly that. Exactly a month before we go to Tanfield? That's right. Yeah, you see that, Stan and Levko. Samson has just welcomed him back into my family. Welcome back to the... Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, Levko. Starting a well-being induction course thing. Great. Thanks for your respect. I am so grateful. You're welcome. You are far better than you realise. Go on, Neon. Break out further. Me and Electro know you can do it. Stuart's probably in the process of watching that video now. Hang on, have I liked the video yet? I've already explained how I feel. I'm shocked, but it's the good kind of shocked. The kind of shocked you get when a major plot twist is revealed in a film. Under my real name the whole time. Don't want to just say it, but it kind of caused me to drink this eve. Just the day it's being. Just following the day it's been and such. Why has it been such a bad day? Training in my new job, everything works out the way it's supposed to, indeed. That's true, Neon, but you can do it. Just made amends. Made amends. Yeah, I know, Lewis, except it's been a lot more obvious than Levco. Opening up the doors now. Thoughts on my future film? Sounds great! What's next? Am I going to turn out to have secretly been... No, we know that's not true, Stan. Bye, Rob. Thanks for coming. It's the good... Really, we'll ride off today? That's fair. Can be sorted out? Of course it can. Gotta go. Obviously, that was me telling you to watch the apology video. Yeah, I see that now. It's just felt like a mess. I know. It's alright. It's not. Yeah, it's alright, Lois. Wow. My mind has been blown. This whole time you've been trying to make amends with me through your Levco account and I didn't realise. Wow. What is it, Stan? I think we knew that already, Stan, because similar naming, similar name structure. We already knew, Stan, it's a similar name structure. And I still laugh every time I remember the time I thought it was Stan Does Marmite. I don't eat Marmite anymore. You have the most faith in all of us. Blue Angel for a reason, because I can rely on you to be there for you when I'm down. I would have done the same thing for you. Exactly, Electro. When I told you to watch the meme video. I'm disappointed about the direction I've gone this evening. Well, don't worry. I was not expecting you to be calling me a twat. Well, I didn't know it was you at the time, of course. When I told you to watch the meme video, oh, right. I didn't know it was you at the time. Favourite Pixar film? Toy Story 2. All aboard. You're telling yourself to go away, Stan. Oi. Right, Bellman Green. Well, why is that, James? I didn't think you were the type of person to worry about things. Unaware of things sometimes. I don't think quite clearly, misinterpret things and hate it. My mum's like that. My parents are like that. Don't think clearly. You know, I was expecting the chat was going to explode when the reveal came. What, everyone was going to be angry with you? No. Soy soys. Ships are better than trains. What are you doing tomorrow? Not a lot, aside from going on Stan's live stream and watching Crimson Tide with my parents. Yeah, I was shocked, but the good kind of shocked. Raphelion. Could be similar coupling, I guess. I suppose. But they could be coupled together. They were compatible with each other, were they? The 350s and... Oh shit, red signal. I'll destroy you. And the signal ahead is red. Go away. Break on. Yeah, there is a semi-fast service ahead of me at the moment. Why 340? If Charcoal shows up before the stream ends, I'll, keep going for a bit longer and tell him about the revelation I just had and making amends with Levco / Percy Engine. You still there, Electro, or have you gone to bed? But the fact that he did so after me saying that it will be the last time... That he did so after me saying that it will be the last time... That it will be the last time... After me saying that it will be the last time... is still just rather disappointing, to be honest. Stan, Martin, he's not a troll, it's just Stan in disguise. Stan Does Maritime is just Stan in disguise. It's his second channel. Let's go. Avonhill. Non-stop to Avonhill. Though, to be fair, I was the one who... After he made the post about your rant video, I was the one who replied and prompted him to block you, so I think that was my fault more than anything, and I do apologise. You've done that before, Martin. Shiver me timbers.
Just some more.
Chessington on a downfall? I don't think so. Master of Disguise? James did. He isn't... Oh, you were, in a way. You're both equally as good as each other. I'm a master of disguise. I can vanish from your eyes. Stuart is actually going to make a video of how he made the Scotsman movies. Nice, I didn't know that. I look forward to that. Oh shit, break! Didn't see the signal. It was the dead of night, I didn't see the signal. Let's see if he's commented now. Signal block cleared, great. Change the time of day? I know. I just prefer to keep it realistic with time zones and things. Oh god, Jacob. All that's coming in 2024? Oh, I forgot about that. Right, has he commented yet?
For your information, I just want to let you know that this video isn't what you think it will be.
Oh no, he hasn't yet. He's seen it though. Not sending in the future, no, so you accidentally found out you can? No, I prefer to do it on more realistic settings. Going to bed? Okay, no problem, Martin. Thanks for coming. See you next week. Yeah, I wanted to get ahead of that class 802 before it spadded me. Like Itachi coming through. Don't want to know when the end of the world is. No one does. But do you... But do you think that would upset me too much? You won't? Okay. Why are you not going to if you want to, Neon? See you soon, MLP fan. Thanks for coming. What is it, Jacob? Right, I'm going to do Intercity to Millbridge. And then after this, I'm going to end the stream. Unless, of course, Charcoal shows up. Just how I am. I see. Okay then, Stan. You got 45 seconds. Yeah, I see you're in the server. You are a great YouTuber. Thank you so much. Yeah, be quick, Stan. I'll make a special exception and hold the train for you, Stan. Rather large melons. Just head to the next station without me, I'll meet you there. Okay. Much prefer to go, it's just not working for me. Working for me, right. Let's go then. Oh, you're just... Oh, you're leaving, right. Okay, I'm heading to Belmont Green, Stan, so pick up the train from there. Oh shit, the AO2 has spatted me. Yeah, next stop is Belmont Green. Your Alex Line bloopers was hilarious. Yes, I wanted to upload them. Train orgy. Well, now I'm late anyway, because that train departed at the same time as me. I see, Jacob. Hard hat gringo. There once was a ship. Levko, have you seen my, the interview I did with Miharu the Fox? About Spyro similarities. Signal block cleared, great. So yeah, I am running late now. But I'll try to make up time, Stan. So yeah, are you at Belmont Green now, Stan? Because I'm on my way there now. As fast as I can. Only a glimpse. Oh, right. Did you see the parts of... Alright, great, Stan. Did you see the parts where I, compared Henry's backstory to Cinder's? Just makes the experience more realistic? True. That delay was caused by the other train departing at the same time as me, and it's spadding me. Gonna race past the semi-fast service, though. Miharu the fox. Why'd you ask? She was here at stream 171. This guy's not going that fast at all. I'm gonna call a shot of you pulling in. What? Screen record? What? Screen record me pulling in and then upload it? That would be great. Yeah, screen record me pulling in and then upload it to your channel. That would be awesome. Yeah, we can overtake the Bellman Greens, the semi-fast service now. That'll be amazing. Make sure it's a good stop. Okay. Go away. Right, I'm nearly there, Stan. Later in the year, I'll be learning how to make 3D models at your college. Nice! And then is that how you're thinking of making a 3801 model? Muting stream now? Okay. Class 350s have good brakes. Up in ground as well, similar to Musicians, which is the finer scene. Cool. Right, I'm nearly there. See you next Friday, Blockside. Thanks for coming. There we are. I think that was a good stop. My other future media designs? Lovely. Oh, what else are you thinking of doing? Right, have you got on the train, Stan? Just gonna wait for this guy to get on. Oh, there it is. Get on. Off to bed. Oh, that was your end, Stan. That was probably just your end. Just subscribed. Great. Okay, Stan, thanks for coming. You gonna upload it though, Stan? You still gonna upload it? Great. Oh, and be sure to mention that I'm the one driving it. And I see you're on the train now in the first coach, very close to me. Excuse me. Course, great. Does that to all the trains in this game? It just doesn't show the drivers? Yeah, that's fair. Right. Was able to feed him. Oh shit, I better put the brakes on. Red! Q. Emergency brake. Shit. I might also do a group chat. I might also do a group chat stream about them. You, Stuart, and a friend of mine called Trevor Davis. Also do a... We spatted. Only released on video in Finland and Japan? Right. Yeah, I know, we just spatted. Must get to sleep and be ready for tomorrow. I understand, Levco, but sorry, I mean Electro, but I was hoping you'd help comfort Neon later, but oh well. Thanks for coming regardless, Electro, and I'll see you next week. I hope you enjoy your first day of work tomorrow. Yeah, a couple minutes late. You know, it is a bit more realistic. I'll send Neos my apologies, but I will see him tomorrow. Cool. Right, off we go. I will see him tomorrow. Will provide comfort then, will you? Nice. Right, Fortis Green is the next stop. When do you think the next update will come out? Last updated on the 28th of May. I hope to do this comment deleting video sometime either today or tomorrow. Nice, that's very good of you. deleting video. This comment deleting video. Deleting video. Sometime either today or tomorrow. Either today or tomorrow. Great! I really do hope Stuart forgives you. I'm going to bed now. Alright then. No, alright then, I understand. You get some sleep now, Percy Engine. Once again, I accept your apologies. All is forgiven. Good night. And I'll see you next week. I'm going to bed now. Goodbye. A laggy choo-choo train driven by train lover. I'll upload it tomorrow. I better slow down. Oh, I'm not that used to stopping at 40 screen. Good job I remembered in time. Lovely stuff. Soy. Shit, I've overshot and I didn't realise. Oh, now I've got to go to Mill Bridge because I overshot too far. I thought I put the brake on. Stupid low adhesion. I'm just not used to stopping at 40 screen. Just over the edge of the platform. Okay, next. Okay, go to Mill Bridge, then end the stream. Let's have a look at what you filmed. Oh, that was a nice angle you got. Not... Very nice low angle. Didn't show me in the cab though. Oh well. Even though I'm clearly there. But oh well. I was able to make him. Yeah, I know, Samson. The chat has gone quiet, but we're ending in a moment. Shit! Speeding! Oh, the brakes are so much worse in the rain. /AWS. Yes, I do indeed plan on taking Samson up to see you again, Stan, as well as Spyro and Cinder. Oh, hang on, I think I've undershot the platform. Open doors. And that's that. No idea what that noise is, but whatever. Okay, so that is where tonight's stream is going to end. Well, just popped in to say hi. I got to go to sleep. No problem, train crossing buddy. I'm just about to end the stream. I'm just about to end the stream myself. But thanks for at least saying hi. Well, this stream certainly took an unexpected turn. Me realising that Levco was in fact Percy Engine the whole time, and the whole time he's actually been getting along with me and been apologising to me and trying to get me to forgive him, which I have now. And I feel really good about myself now. I feel really good about myself. Having made amends with Percy Engine and forgiven him. Well, indeed not. Indeed not, Stan. And yes, I'm very pleased I've now made amends with Percy Engine, and I now completely see his side of the story. I'm also pleased that he's come a long way as a person over the past year, and I just hope that Stuart and those other people can make amends with him too. But yeah, regardless, I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you so much for coming. I had hoped to see Odds and Charcoal here, as well as a bit more of Victor and maybe Miharu as well, but oh well, Miharu was at Destination Mark's stream. I had hoped to see Odd and Charcoal as well, but oh well. Hopefully they'll be at next week's stream. And that's it from me. Thank you all so much for watching. So next week's stream will be another normal one, but then the following one, 175, will be the 12-hour one. Thanks again so much for coming, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves, because I certainly did tonight, even though I had hoped for it to go slightly better, but oh well. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. Stay tuned for my upcoming content. Hope you're all looking forward to my upcoming content. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone!